Hello.
Hi, friends.
There's already a lot of pies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hi, hello, hi. We're just gonna go through them because y'all are friendly. Romantic suspense. Oh,
Hey,
hey. Hello.
if you can't sleep right,
I'm
come on
always
back.
Tammy, I'm always late. You just gotta know
In
that.
our defense, we did say somewhere between 8:45 and 9. I did say that.
Yeah.
You did. I did schedule them for 8:45 though, but
Close enough.
yeah. I mostly had to pick a time and just they don't just let you schedule sprints with no time, which is what I
Yeah,
love.
it
I
is.
just always have sprints scheduled.
Right, this is a no-break readathon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I am totally kidding.
Take your time. We have 2 more days. Don't burn
Mhm.
out on sprints and reading on Friday.
I only have one more day, so I'll burn out. It's fine.
Fair. Book 2 done. Good job, Bobby. I have to spin the wheel for my next. I have 4 more minutes left in the Tea Kingfisher.
Hmm.
Um,
Are you liking it?
no.
Yeah.
I think I'll talk about it in the vlog, and I think that if it had been, when you hear a genre or something, and you just have automatically pretenses of what you want in that genre.
Yeah.
I want very specific things from horror, but if this had been branded as a sci-fi, I think I really would have liked it because I'm okay with a slower build up for a sci-fi, but with horror, I tend to want it to be more in your face.
It's also very much so Fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, and I had never heard
you
of
hate
that
it.
before.
It was just almost too literal.
Yeah, it was pretty exact.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, because I thought maybe that would help because I was like, maybe that would help your intrigue, but I'm not interested in anything for the first half. I liked the last half a lot more. It's
I
not
agree.
a 1 star because I liked the last half, but
Yeah.
I completely agree with all of that.
The second half definitely is better. I gave it 5 stars, but the second half
I don't
is
even remember what I gave it. It feels like a 2, but I don't remember what I gave it.
I think it'll get a 2 from me.
Hey, excuse you, sir. What are you doing?
Kaylee, you're muted.
For those of you who can remember what I read last, that's two stars in a row.
What'd you read last? You didn't read the mermaid one yet, right?
No.
Oh no, you didn't. You used a respin. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
What did you read?
I had to use a respin. I landed on Cosmic, and I was like, big nope.
Oh, I could have told you. Keelan Patrick Burke.
Huh?
I read this last night. It's Cosmic, 100%.
Damn it! Because the reason I say that got 5 stars.
Ooh.
And it's like that.
I'm expecting to love that one. I gave this one 3 stars, but I think you'll like it more than me. It is a psychological cosmic horror for sure.
Well, and that's why I don't know if you're gonna like this as much as me. I still think you'll like it, but I don't know that you'll love it.
Both the books I've read from him have been psychological, and they've both gotten 3 stars. I really like his writing. I really like his writing.
I do too. Okay, now I wanna read like all of his stuff now.
I think I have the one I got was Sour Candy, I think.
I love Sour Candy. It's fucking weird. Sour Candy's so weird.
I love
this is set in Elkwood. I forgot about that. This is set in Bama.
I mean, I have done sprints. Cassidy, we were matching. Let's go! Well, I'm still reading. Also, hello. I love that you're reading Voices of the Snow Tomorrow. There is a romance in there. So
yeah, I was in there and they were talking about it. I was like, Voices in the Snow. I haven't read it, but I've heard both of you talk about it. So
so sweet too.
I also will have to spin because I have 18 minutes left.
Have you been liking it? I've obviously missed all those sprints.
It's not really what I wanted.
Fair. This is fair. When you picked it, I almost told you earlier that I think it's a thriller.
Yeah, it definitely is.
but I didn't care. I was like, I just wanted to read it. So I was just give her the horror wheel.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's okay, but probably 3.5 stars.
Fair. Still reading Suburban Hell for the cozy horror prompt. Yes, started 6 rooms for haunted house, but I don't think I'll finish it tonight. Need audio for work tomorrow. Can I spin? Yeah, you can. I'm just clicking on your conversation. I'm glad you're liking it, Nicole. Always a gamble to find one I like. Yeah, I don't know my taste enough. Also, to be honest, my taste is all over the place.
Same.
Yeah.
Literally just
I went down a rabbit hole. I'll be back.
Fair. I feel like I've missed so much from being gone for like 5 hours that I feel like I just want to chat and like catch up with all of you. I also have food sitting here that I want to eat, so I'm like, I don't know what to do.
That's how I felt this morning. I was trying to like watch sprints. I was like, dang it, a patient got roomed. And I thought that I only had 3 patients. And then my doctor was like, oh, I don't want you to be bored. And then starts moving people off of his schedule onto mine. I was so mad.
I don't want you to be bored. You should have been like, excuse me, what?
He was just feeling lazy. He was probably hungover.
He does that every Friday. Every Friday. And I'm like, dude.
Are you liking the writing retreat? Literally, I'm having such a good time. I need to learn to read the full comments. I'm having fun hopping between sprints. I haven't read much, but do I care? No. I'll be finishing him standing the first sprint. Hopefully the next one which is Woman in Black. Fun. I missed a lot of the last 5 hours because I had them muted so that I could finish because I was sucked in. I love when that happens, so that's a good reason to miss a live.
She's like, oh, you ended the stream.
I've had that happen before. Which is why I hate I'm not on sprints right now. The FOMO is real, but at least in the comments.
Yeah.
You can come back later. Just take a break.
Yeah. Last night I was like, I should have just stayed for the last sprint.
What time did y'all go to bed?
I think I ended at like 2:20-ish around then. And then I thought I was gonna read a little bit more, and then for some reason I was so tired, and I just, as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out.
And I was laying there like, I should just go back to sprints because I drank too much caffeine and now I'm wide awake.
I finished my book last night and my dad came home because he got called into work. And I was so angry because I was like, normally bring me McDonald's when you work late. Home. I was like, yeah, but I wanted McDonald's.
You can't talk about McDonald's too much or Kaylee and I will order it.
I'm full now though from what I just ate, so I'm
Me too, but
one of ordering.
She's like, but chicken nuggets though.
Tomorrow we can all have a McDonald's party.
Yeah, I'm down.
I have to go get mine though because when they deliver it, it's gross station.
Yeah, fair.
It gets real slimy.
I live 2 minutes away from mine, so I'm just like
about 10. It's not bad.
But McDonald's is very susceptible to like getting all gross and soggy very quickly. So I know what you mean. Because if I
bring it home, it's fine. But if I DoorDash it, it turns into a nasty mess. I don't understand.
Well, sometimes they like will do another order. Like they'll have multiple orders at once and stuff. And so I always hate when they like stop somewhere before mine. And I'm like, I know my fries aren't going to be good anymore.
Right?
I feel like that's such a shitty thing to do. I hate it. They don't really do that here. They don't stop other places in Canada yet. Coming.
Yeah. I used to drive for DoorDash and you like didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
We love focusing on sprints. I believe that you can do this. Just think about the wheel spin. Reading Jaws, classic. Within the groove. Finishing up Cursed Bunny. That's a fun name.
Yeah, I have that upstairs.
Rachel, you always fall asleep. I don't even need you anymore because you just go to bed. Just dropping in for some company. Hello. I still stayed till the end of Kaylee's. Ugh. I stayed until the end of Kaylee's sprints last night and then just kept on reading. I was hooked. That's the best for a book.
Mm-hmm.
What time zone are you in, Gabby?
Excuse me.
OMG, yes. I already read this.
Gabby is in the Pacific time zone. Sorry, it took me a second to like process.
Oh, I didn't hear the question. Yeah, she's in California.
Bobby's time zone?
In Bobby's time zone.
Yeah.
I should have said it that way from the start.
Bobby and Deb and Maria.
Oh, that was not dumb. Like, I don't understand why they don't click in my head.
We have a lot of people in the Pacific time zone.
Mhm.
Bobby and Deb, Maria, Gabby, they're all in Pacific.
Legit fell asleep. Finished Con in a Cornfield? Yes. Somewhere in the Dark. Or a crime thriller. Not had McDonald's in years. I can't eat bread now. There's better nuggets out there. I love McDonald's. I will.
Me
They're
too.
not
It's terrible, but it's great.
I don't like their nuggets, but
I love the
I still
nuggets.
love McDonald's.
I respectfully disagree that there's better nuggets out there.
I also do.
I think their
I'm
nuggets
more-
are good.
No.
When I worked at the pho restaurant, the boss, who was a family friend, had a meat distribution business too, and he could buy just boxes of like the throwaways that McDonald's does, because if their nuggets aren't like perfect, they throw them away. And
Oh
you can,
my
like, buy
God.
them. And we would just eat like boxes of chicken nuggets at work,
Oh,
deep fried in the like deep
See,
fryer.
it's questionable whether it's actually chicken, but that's fine.
Still early-ish. West Coast, Best Coast. Don't worry, Mel, I'm in Central Time. Mel Paley's Pacific Time. McDonald's nuggets have gotten so expensive, though. They have. They really have. We Spread. I like the cover of this one.
I didn't
Rachel's
love it as much
comment.
as everyone else. Ugh.
Yeah. Fair.
That's hilarious.
I feel like I'm missing a reference, Rachel, because this is coming at me and I don't understand it, and it feels very random.
We went to Sprints one day and we were just talking about dangerous animals in our country. And
It's run
it was like, I live by the most dangerous animals. We were like, what? And she's like,
Texans.
I do agree then, Rachel. I was like, what the heck is this, Rachel?
Can you hear Bowser crying?
Yeah.
Wendy's nuggets. I don't like Wendy's nuggets.
No, I don't like Wendy's nuggets.
I also
No,
don't like
I like Wendy's, especially their spicy nuggets.
They changed
I like
their fries like 3 years ago, and it made me angry.
Oh yeah, I don't like their fries that
What the
much.
heck?
Okay, I need to eat. So we are going to sprint, and I'm cheating, and I want a long sprint because I need to fucking eat. So we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint.
Fair.
I need to eat. I need to spin the wheel, and I need to record a vlog clip.
Yeah. Also, to
Multitasking at its
clarify,
finest.
Bowser is okay. He's crying because he wants Winston.
If it helps, I had no idea he was even crying.
I could just hear the whimpering in the background.
I just tone it out, and I'm like, they're fine. They're just being
Yeah.
babies.
I don't even hear Mickey anymore.
I'm gonna post my picture on Instagram during this.
Actually, you know what? I'm changing this. We're doing a 50-minute sprint. I don't believe in my eating ability. Okay, I'll see you all in 50 minutes.
Oh, the number of distractions happening in that is insane.
I read 0 pages.
Cool. Also, Cassidy, that's really cool.
That was cool.
Like,
Yeah.
you posted it.
Yeah, I saw. I went and commented on it.
That's awesome.
Oh, we were all tagged in it. That's cool.
Yeah, like reposted the entire caption and everything. So
Yeah.
put a haunted house promo there.
I was debating tagging and Heltzel, and I'm like, I don't
Do
know.
Do it.
Just in the comments. Just a little.
YOLO. Do it. In case anyone's wondering what we're talking about, Clay McQuaid Chapman reposted my Ghost Eater recover.
It deserved it. It was awesome.
Also, I feel bad to anyone that has on my post notifications on Instagram. I was like, I know there's at least one person because there's always someone that like likes it immediately, and I'm like, I just posted this 3 times in a row.
Oh,
3 times a charm.
Well, I just could not have left it there permanently if it wasn't centered. Like it would have bothered me forever.
I didn't even notice.
I didn't either.
And then yeah, that's like the most embarrassing thing I've ever posted, but it's fine.
Well,
It's so
good.
If you aren't, you should go follow Lexi on Instagram because her conversation is so good. So is Kaylee's though. Go look at
They're all good.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're so freaking good. Cassidy and Lexi's look like real book covers. Like they look so freaking good.
Lexi's over here like, I'm so embarrassed, and we're like, it's so good.
Like I'm really happy with it, but also I am a bald baby.
You're a great bald baby.
So it's
I kind of wish we had to redo this prompt tomorrow.
I know.
I wanted
one each day.
I don't know if I want to do it all the time because like that was too much work. But I think I might do it somewhat frequently because I had a lot of fun with it.
It was
How did
fun.
you get the exact lettering back on top of it?
I Googled font whatever, and then they tried to make me pay for it. But the thing is, you can type in whatever you want, and then you can just save it as a picture, and then background remove on Canva, and then change the color that way.
I was trying to make you freaking pay for it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not paying $22 for this font.
So, an Instagram post, yeah.
Yeah, but the font that it was used, it was spaced out. Thank you. So I had to crop it every individual letter and then
that would suck.
Yeah, but I was committed at that point. I was like, this has taken me 4 hours. So
you're doing it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I just tagged Grady Hendrix in mine.
You know, he's gonna have something. If he sees it, he's gonna have something really snarky to say.
He's probably gonna share it.
He's gonna be like, "You are now possessed by a demon. Good luck."
I finished Nana. I still want to read this, but probably not this weekend.
Yeah.
I have not read this. Anyone?
I haven't read Tomie. I've read the other 2 in that collection.
Oh,
Change to 5 Survive because I got the audiobook and put down the physical of Jackal. Fair.
I will say I actually recommend the physical copy of Jackal over the audio, which I never, ever, ever say. Ever.
Wow.
Reading Daisy Darker. Yeah, we're probably sprinting pretty much. Besides the hours of like 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. Probably 8 a.m. I could probably say 8, even 7 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Depending on how late we stay up tonight, like whoever wants the morning shift, you're welcome to it. If you don't, I'll do it. But
I'm assuming it'll either be you or Rye because you're up earlier normally.
Yeah, I set an alarm.
To be though, not really.
Last time I lied, dang, I wasn't ready for the ending. I ate and watched YouTube. Just got the kids to bed after watching Brave. Itself for Legends of Lost Lattes or listen to Frost. You have a lot to pick.
You do.
Hello, Katie. I kept reading, and I just like the Katie, not Kim, just killed me there.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a whole thing where she changed her name as a joke and then got locked into like.
I actually was there for those sprints when I just wasn't commenting, and so it really killed me.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so for 2 weeks it was I am Kim, and like,
and I would have like just been the gullible one that was like Kim, and not thought anything of it, even though I knew better.
I was at the sprints when she came back, and everyone was like, "It's good now. It's good." 66 pages of suburban hell. I almost bought this, but then I read Kaylee's review. I love the cover though.
I know. I still kind of want to read it. I don't know why.
It's just not like very horror-y, and like it relies on humor, and so it's really dependent on if the humor works for you or not. And it did not work.
It doesn't usually do it for me.
Yeah.
Even if I like it, if it's too much, I'm just like.
I just opened Instagram and I'm disturbed by this picture again. It's like even weirder when it's your own face. I'm just like, I don't want to look at this.
Why? It's like first thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna print it off and hang it in my room.
Oh Lord.
I'll just go to sleep and I'll hang it on the roof above me.
Maybe like, I'm never coming over again.
I like how I don't even wear my hair up because I'm like, I look bald. And then I post that on Instagram.
Bald baby Lexi will be in all of our dreams tonight.
Honestly.
Honestly, though, like, I've worn a bald cap before for, like, a makeup thing. And, like, oddly, kind of sexy. Like, you feel so good bald.
I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. I'm glad you did.
I turned myself into Pinhead, and I was just like, I don't want to put the pins on yet because like this is kind of fun.
Oh goodness!
Ending 50 pages in the audio woman in black. It's good but slow. Hello.
You don't know what you've just gotten yourself.
Yeah.
For my Kindle to charge. You can read 100 pages. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah.
Really like Nana. I love your cover. I had to do a double take. I thought it was the actual cover. Yes.
Yeah, Lexi's and Cassidy's too. Like Cassidy posted hers earlier, so if you guys haven't seen her, really check it out because like so impressive. So
I was like, I need to post early to remind people about this.
Yeah. I almost didn't do it because I said it wasn't yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then I was like, no, I'm just not. And I was like, I already told people, so now I need to.
Yes. I'm so glad you did. I wish we could convince Mel to stop being lazy.
At this point, I'm tired.
This is fair. I'm just gonna find a self review and turn it into something.
Y'all are making me not want to read this anymore.
There's a booger on Mel's book.
It's at the top at least, so like I'll be flipping from down here, and the bottom and the sides are good.
And to clarify, Mel did not put it there.
Sorry, Bowser.
No, I bought it off Pango, and you never know on Pango. And otherwise, it's in great shape, but there's just that little ignore. Like
it looks like a booger. I'm not gonna lie.
Or blood.
I think the odds are low, but the odds are not at 0, and you never want the odds to be above 0 for there to be a booger on your used book.
I am 167 pages in, so either the thing gets read or it gets DNF. Like those are choices. Be in the vlog and be like, "There's a booger on my book." Oh crap! I left the tripod in the office.
Finished work, do some pleasure.
Yep.
I read Pleasure Training.
Very different.
Cool,
Past
good for
8 o'clock.
I have the chills from being outside. It's like -5. And I'm
Ugh.
so cold from being outside for 2 hours.
Ugh.
That's when you take a hot bath just to like let your feet soak.
I had a hot shower, but we don't have time for a hot bath. I haven't started the third one. I have it out from the library though. I need to read a lot of books still.
Yeah.
So March, hopefully March. Wrong readathon, Cassidy. I'll hold out Pleasure Training for Smut Den.
That'll be the side activity there. New Instagram challenge.
I'm excited to continue that series for sure. It looks thanks. Honestly, I've been sitting on it for a while now, for like 2 days, and it was really hard not to post because it was so fun.
It's really good.
I want to look at it again.
I was looking at it last sprint while I was waiting for Lexi to post and then repost hers.
I would have been bothered if I left either of the first two. So
Oh no, reposting was the correct option. I was just
100%. I just like the thing that kills me is like the stages too of this one. Like this is what the original looked like. Like what the heck?
I know. The thing is, that's what I would have had to post.
yeah. Yeah.
I would have maybe put a filter.
Yeah, we might have been able to do a gritty like blue filter.
Yeah, that's it. But like how I don't understand how you did this.
The work of
There's-
art.
Okay, so there's videos of me attempting it before I realized I needed water, and you can just see me shoving the sheet into my mouth so that it looks like a black hole. And then I did that while we were in the shower with my mother, and she's like, "You don't need to do that, Cassidy. Stop. That's weird." Oh.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad that was a prompt though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was so fun.
Mel made it for a Smut Den, but none of us did the Smut Den one because I don't know why.
I did the spell smut, but that was about it.
This was the original picture for what I just posted. It
It
looks
looks
so
blush.
uncomfortable.
It gets me. The fact that you were able to make that face and not crack a smile, I love.
It was so hard. It was so uncomfortable. And I had to take like 50 of them. And I was like, this is the weirdest thing I could be doing. But I was committed.
Love it.
I
I want
think
to try this, but I also think it's not as creature feature as it sounds like it could be. Like you should totally read it for creature feature, but then let me know how creature feature it is.
When I looked it up earlier, Amakatsu comes up quite a bit for creature feature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? I have
Which
to
I
read
wanna
one of her books for a video, but I know she does a lot of historical, so I'm kind of not excited.
Yeah, I
think
read
they're all
one by her, and it was like, in my opinion, it felt like 75% historical fiction, 20%, 25% like horror, and it was like way too much historical fiction.
Which one did you read?
The Deep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to
I've
read
not
the
heard of
further.
This reminds me that we should probably sprint.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've had not a lot of talking today. So like
You come to my channel and it just turns into chaos.
It's true
Obviously.
late night crew fashion. I mean, it's after 10 o'clock Central Time. It's almost like 11:15 Eastern. That's when the chaos happens. It's fine.
It's only 9 for me.
Yeah, but
I've
you're
been
a
on
weird one.
sprints for so long now that I just like
Delirium.
everything's funny.
Delirium has set in.
It's not delirium. We're just comedians.
Yeah, obviously.
That's why David sometimes tells me I'm not funny, and I was like, I'm freaking hilarious. What's your problem?
Suck. Men always think that females aren't funny, and it's like, no, we're fucking hilarious. You're just
hilarious.
You just don't have a sense of humor.
It's so funny. Kaylee and I have talked before about how some people like complain that they hate editing and all this stuff, and we're both like, well, we just sit there and laugh at ourselves whenever we're editing because we're funny.
Yeah, we're so funny. I love laughing at my own videos. What the heck?
Whenever I edit on sprints, I turn my camera off so they don't see me just sitting here laughing at my own video while I edit it.
Lexi's like, I'm funny.
He's like, hell yeah, this is fire.
You need to start adding like fake laughs into the background.
Yeah, I'll have a laugh track.
Yes. Start a booktube trend. Yes.
Can you imagine if people edited their videos like sitcoms and did that?
I can actually. Kaylee should do that.
Yeah, Kaylee should do it.
I can't do it. I'm not quite that funny.
I mean, I have such a dry sense of humor that it's like not funny to most people, but I think it's funny. So
it's funny. It's not sitcom funny. But
oh yeah, yeah.
Is sitcom funny really funny though?
No,
not usually. No,
there's just a laugh track, so you can turn anything into
true.
The laugh
this
track.
is true.
You feel awkward for not laughing when there's other things laughing.
Yeah, you pressure people into laughing at your jokes.
I'm gonna carry a laugh track around me now, just like a little like Staples button, but like it's a laugh. So when I make a joke, I can press it and people will laugh.
Oh my god, I need to do that when I teach. You know how often I try cracking the same joke over and over again and it gets nothing?
They're like, we've heard you say this already. Knock it off. I think we should all edit our 72 hours vlog with
a laugh track.
Okay. That'd be hilarious because my first like minute is me like acting like there's something in my fucking house and I'm like breathing heavy and there's just
That would definitely change the vibe, but
guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do in this.
Or like put a laugh track every time after we say something super disturbing about like the book and like, oh yeah, this is really traumatizing.
The delirium is definitely set in.
Yeah, join the squad, Rachel.
We're all running on very limited sleep.
Okay, but we're gonna sprint because like I actually want to read my book.
Yeah,
I do need to finish.
The book.
The booger book.
Booger book.
I hope you accidentally touch the booger at some point.
Also, I just love how you pronounce it. Like,
I know booger.
it makes sense, but like,
how are you supposed to pronounce it?
Cass says booger.
Booger. Booger.
Can you imagine if someone is just joining and Kaylee's like, booger?
Okay, I'm spinning
This is devolved quickly. Cassidy, you should spin.
50.
Hey,
Cool.
just cut off the top pages.
Yeah, there's margins for a reason.
Yeah, just give it a little
Hamilton's up there with it, but otherwise it's low.
Oh, it's already on 50. Look at me go.
Oh,
I'm psychic. I actually, in my vlog at one point, I changed the light bulb and I'm a fucking electrician.
that's where the laugh track goes.
Wait, booger's not a word in the UK?
Wait, what do you call it?
What do you call them?
They probably have some like ridiculous word like Bibbly poo
snugger.
or something.
A
I
snugger.
need to know what it is, though. I can't read without this information.
I'll see you in 50 minutes. He's very drunk.
Uh-oh.
Not like the alarm. He was fast asleep.
You would think as much as you play that alarm, he would get used to the sound.
Yeah. But he's dumb.
Poor Mickey. Ollie's dead to the world. He does not care. No F's are given. None.
I love that. I have 31% left in my book.
Which one are you reading?
Final Girls.
Oh, yeah. You told me that.
Mm-hmm.
I got to 15%.
Was that in this sprint? I finished Hunted. And then I yeah, I don't know what I'm reading next. I spun Supernatural. So still trying to decide what I'm reading for that.
Any idea at all? They're just like in the void.
And it's kind of a haunted house, but I might read 6 stories or 6 rooms. 6 rooms. The one by Gemma Moore. It's like 200 pages.
Okay.
I roll Supernatural. I'll probably either do Ghost Eaters or the short story, Darcy Coates.
Yeah, I have Ghost Eaters right now, but I'm reading it for a different video.
Okay.
Wait, Mel, what did you think of Fullcroft Ghosts?
I liked it. I ended up giving it a 4-star.
Ooh, nice.
That's what I gave it to.
I'm 80 pages into it right now. I was getting so distracted, but then I put on like I think the playlist was called Smile, Darling, You're in a Horror Movie or something like that. And so I started listening to like that while I was reading it. It actually helped me stay focused. So then I was able to read more.
There you go.
I love that.
I'm trying to stay awake now.
Hello, Red. Hi.
I'm slowly fading.
Honestly, same. And it's only 10 here. I'm like, why am I tired? I'm not normally tired. And I won't go to bed. This is the worst part. Is like I'm fading, but I know if I were like, oh, I'm gonna stop sprints, I'll still be up till 3 a.m. So like, what the fuck? I just want to read. Why can't you let me read, Brady?
I was tired in that sprint too. I think we just all used up all our energy in the last chatting part.
Yeah,
We went a little crazy.
yeah.
Kaylee was, or not Kaylee, Lexi was smart. She's still like on the floor in the living room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. If I go to my bed or even if I lay on the couch, I don't know.
I was this close to going to lay on the bed in that sprint. I stayed on the couch, but I was so close. And then I was like, I don't know, I might fall asleep.
I had to move to the bed because Ollie was having none of the couch anymore.
Mm-hmm.
My space is entirely a bed currently, so
Cassidy snuggled in at all times.
except for like, so I'm so cold, but I refuse to get under my comforter, so I'm only under like throw blankets. But I'm so cold, I'm like I should get under them, but that feels like I'm accepting defeat.
If you get snuggled in, you're in trouble.
I had 43 pages of Voice in the Snow. Yes, I hope you love it. I loved it. Good evening. 60% really enjoying it. Read 6 chapters, 6 pages. Still reading, so that helps.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep.
Shocker.
Excuse me.
But you're awake now, so
Yes.
get your 100 pages in.
No, Mickey. No, this is not a good place to lay. He's laying like, so I have my lap. My legs are just like straight. I have my laptop on my lap, and then he likes to lay like on my legs on the other end.
Yeah.
And then I can't move them.
You don't need them. It's fine.
This is not necessary, Cat.
Mine's in the floor. She said, I don't like you, human.
3 pages. Why is that necessary? You're too big.
It looks like a great spot.
It's
like you move creeps around.
Yeah, it's so slow and timid, the movement.
Is he drugged? Bless him.
He is not drugged yet, I think. I think my parents went to bed though, and I think I have to drug him, but no one told me. And then it's like a couple times he's been double drugged, and then you feel bad because he's really out of it. Like normally they're pretty good, and like we like text at like 9 o'clock that it's been done, or let someone else has to do it. But every once in a while we forget, and there's just like chaos of like me trying to figure out if I need to drug him or not. 54 pages of Ariadne. Almost finished with Suburban Hell.
Nice.
50 pages into 6 rooms and contemplating calling it a night. This is fair. We still have all tomorrow.
Yep.
50% through Horror Store, listening to it audible and cross-stitching. Woohoo! That one reads fast. I got 66% of Laws of the Sky so far. No supernatural stuff.
Oh.
Still reading The Spite House. It's getting genuinely creepy. I wanted to read that, but it's really long on audio, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's only 306 pages, but I was planning. I want to read with my eyeballs because if I lay down and try to listen to an audiobook, I'm gone. And realized that I had the book, I didn't download it, and NetGalley was like, "No, that's mine now."
Ugh.
And now because it's out, you can't get it at the library or anything without a massive hold. So
It is on Scribd.
yeah, but it's an audiobook.
Oh yeah. Duh.
46 minutes left in The Woman in Black, getting some good creepy moments. The audio comes with some built-in spooky music.
Ooh.
I'm in the UK and not flaking it. Jody,
never
you are insane. Like, I love it.
I don't think you sleep. Ever.
I think Jody sleeps with our schedules. I'll have to go to bed soon. I sadly work in the mornings. Sucks. This sucks for you.
That was me yesterday.
I'm 61% in. What are you reading, Rye? I missed all of this because I was away for sprints.
Rye, check your Instagram messages, by the way.
I can't remember what she's reading.
Was it the creature feature still?
No, did she switch over to one of the novellas? Not the Cert Berserk, but the Ride or Die.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
The Ride or Die.
Rewind or Die.
I knew what you meant, but it was just
Ride or Die. I mean, like.
Oh yeah, for creature feature.
Right, look at your Instagram messages.
Ugh, I need to move. My butt is getting sore.
Oh, I do, just not at UK time. Rewind and Die book. It's boring for creature feature. Dang. I feel like this could be a morning decision.
I just was afraid I'd go to sleep and then nobody would be awake in the morning.
I'll be up. I could have got I snuck in a couple times and listened to Rise Sprints, and I was like, I could be a good person and join these, but
I was there, so she wasn't by herself.
Yeah.
So
I was just laying in my bed. I'm a psychopath.
I was also laying in my bed.
This is fair.
I took a bubble bath this morning when I woke up, so I was like checking into sprints every so often, but from the bathtub, so I could not have joined.
We should have like swimsuit on and just in the bathtub next time.
That would be a fun vibe for like a sleepover night or something. Like
we all are just in the
back,
bathtub.
face mask.
Kaylee, when you eventually launch your Patreon, we'll do a collab Patreon night, all four of us in the bathtub. Like premium tier.
Yeah, you gotta subscribe for the premium bathtub content.
Oh, God. I only have 121 pages left to read. Let's go. Not read it all today, but I've been here. Yesterday I read, but today, nope, I've done nothing. A mood.
Fair. Creature feature is the one that scares me because I'm like, okay, I've got the mermaid one, but what if it's terrible?
I technically started that before I decided to respin, and it didn't sound terrible. Like, it wasn't terrible. And just, I actually like creature features too, but I'm just not in the mood for one right now.
That's fair.
Because I feel like they're like hard, like they're like hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I agree.
a lot of bad ones out there.
Yep.
I just like Lexi's question mark.
Yeah.
And it looks so funny because it's so small, and then your name is so long.
Yeah. I don't know what to read. Ugh.
Just
But I
pick
have to
something
read
and
it.
go with it.
I have to read something because I only read one book today, technically.
Read like the shortest novella
Yeah.
you can, because you keep wanting those.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to see if any of those.
Have you read Blanky?
It would work.
It counts.
Okay.
So would Sour Candy. And I know you own it physically.
Mm.
For short.
Maybe I'll do Sour Candy so that I'm not on my phone.
Yeah.
Be prepared for the ride that is the weird.
I love weird stuff, so.
I just remember being like, I didn't actually expect this book to be about sour candy.
No, I wouldn't have expected that either.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go upstairs and get that.
No.
Are you not comfy on my freaking legs? I didn't think so.
They just sent me a picture of the dogs at his house.
No.
The one's not allowed on the couch.
What are the prompts?
What are things? Twisted Ones could probably count for supernatural. It could count for
Cozy.
Cosmic.
I think you could do spooky word.
Yeah.
It could do sci-fi. You could probably get away with cosmic. You could possibly get away with creature feature if you really wanted to.
Yeah, cozy.
Yeah.
Well, keep that close to you because mine's really far away.
I think Ollie's nose has wiped off some of the words.
It's fine.
So cute.
I am on my 6th book.
I'm on my 3rd, but they've all, well, this is only 2. I don't own the one. They've been full-length books.
Wait, you read some full length.
Yeah, I think mine's 5, but I've read some short ones.
I'm on my 4th, but my first 2. No, only my first one was like full length. But then all of mine have been like 200 plus pages.
Yeah.
I think I've read around 1,000
crushing
pages.
it. Everybody
that.
is doing awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I've
Right.
read
I
about
feel like the horror wheel is not doing you justice today.
Do thriller.
Yeah.
Do thriller. Mix it up.
I mean, yeah, do thriller and then end with horror on Sunday.
But we'll have to do a virtual wheel.
No.
Yeah, because neither
kind
of
of-
us.
I thought about doing thriller tomorrow, but I think I'm just gonna do because most of my thrillers are long, so I think I'm just gonna do that on Sunday and do one book.
Yeah, I think I want to do another day of thriller just because I don't read them as much now. But I need to start picking better books because I haven't had above a 3-star.
That's the
Same. I need a win.
Yeah.
I got a new favorite out of this so far because I freaking loved The Missing, the thriller.
Yes. Morning. Yes, we'll be up. Have a couple more sprints still. Don't worry.
Cassidy's like, I'm flagging. Couple more sprints. You do know there's like 50, 55, and 60 on this wheel, right?
Yeah, but it's your wheel, so we're gonna get 15.
The last couple have been 50, 55, and 45.
Good job, wheel. I'm on book 3. Had some unexpected guests last night that cut my reading time. Yes, Nick called me each day, and Nick does not call me. Like, we don't talk on the phone. We don't talk to each other that often. Besides when we're in person, he's called me every single day, and I was like, "What the frick do you want? Like, I'm in the reading mood. Like, you're always reading." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like, I have to read." I
Go
can't
away.
Favorite read?
Mine was Blanky.
Mine's The Missing, like I said, by Kirsten Macklin.
I think mine
Mine's
is
Hunted,
Jackson.
but it's still. I think if I went in with different expectations, I would have liked Hunted a lot more.
This is fair. I had no expectations for it, but I 100% get why you think that. Like,
Yeah.
why you feel that.
100%
get it.
Yeah, and it was just so long. Like, it didn't need to be that long.
Sprints everywhere. 2 5 stars and a DNF, and this one will be low. And your 5 stars were thrillers, right?
I think so.
Spin the thriller wheel tomorrow. I think we need to change some rules up next time, which I think we said last time, and then we did not change rules up.
But we should.
I think everybody should be allowed to take one thing off the wheel. But I guess, or just ignore it when it lands on there, because then I guess everyone will have to make their own wheel.
I thought about saying that we could, you could replace any prompt for a book with a black author, but then I forgot.
Oh, that would be good.
Since it was February, but then I forgot. That was on me.
Would have been good. I am in a purple. It's kind of falling apart, but
The characters in Fullcroft Gross made it for. I thought of you.
Oh yeah, they are. They do make it flirt.
It's
funny. There's a line I posted it on my Instagram story.
Uh-huh.
It was like, oh my goodness, you could tell Darcy Coates is a reader. I can't find it right this, or I could just open up.
I'm going to look it up right now.
It was funny. It was a good one.
Because I was like, I relate to that so hard. Oh my god, my Instagram story is so long from today. So it says, but what does it matter if I forget a story after a month, as long as I enjoy it while I'm reading it? You could be a philosopher, a nerdy philosopher who only knows how to turn pages. I was like, yes, forgetting a story after a month, relatable.
The one character that really likes to read, so there's a lot of reading stuff in it, which is fun.
Yeah. It's already been mentioned a couple times. Like, man, do they like hate their life because they're always just in a book? And I'm like,
it's the best kind of life.
I mean,
do I hate my life or do I love it because I'm always
I feel like my life is fantastic because I'm living so many lives in these books. And also, like, right at the beginning, he a stranger like gifts him a fantasy book, and I'm like, that is a risky gift to get somebody that you don't even know if they read or not,
right?
Let alone giving a fantasy book, which is a more niche book, not even just a general type of book. And I'm like, it's good that it worked, because could you imagine just getting someone random a fantasy book? I don't know.
Although as a kid, I feel like fantasy is more general.
Yeah,
like a lot of the stories. That
like
character is like 12 or something.
Yeah, he's 12.
Quite young. One thriller, one horror. I feel bad. My boyfriend has been a very chatty mood today. I'm trying not to get irritated, but I want to read. I literally hung up on Nick earlier, so I was like, I told you I have to go. Bye. Just like, but he left for ice fishing, so now he can't call me for the rest of the weekend. So
there you go.
People who listen to me talk about Nick probably think that like we're the weird, like we hate each other. You have a lot more than 19 hours, I think, but I don't want to do the math. But you have till 7 p.m. on Sunday, essentially.
EST. Right time, Lexi time.
I think you should abandon some roles, be unruly and rebel. Mood. Okay, Mel, spin for me.
The pressure is on. Okay.
What the? A whole piece of hair is out of my brain.
That looks like a pretty big piece too.
Yeah.
What? It wasn't earlier, so obviously it just fell out.
You ready?
Yeah.
I can't see, so I hope it's good. Oh no, I told you. I told you so.
I'm good with an hour, it's fine.
It's being bad the opposite way. We can't go from 35 to 45. It's either 50 and above or 30 and below. So like, we're good. At some point, I'm going to try really hard not to flag. But if I drop out, I flagged.
I think you should just stay on and sleep on camera. We should have a slumber party. We should all sleep on camera.
I'm just going to turn my camera off, and if I don't come back, scream really loud.
I forgot to tell you guys how dumb I was earlier.
Uh-oh.
So when I was away, like working, I did open the sprints at one point. I was like, oh, why are there only 4 of them? Where did the 5th person go? I was like, who left? Me, I left, dummy. Oh, I felt so dumb.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I'll see you in an hour. I like to say the timer went off, and I put my phone into the book to be a bookmark, as if I needed it. I'm on the first page. Like, why do I need that? How did everybody do? I finished my book, and I rolled, and I got Supernatural, and I think I'm going to pick up Ghost Eaters.
Ooh.
Like it.
I read 15 pages of Sour Candy. I'm struggling to focus a little bit. And then I also decided that I'm going to get a Walmart pickup tomorrow. So I was putting things in my cart.
I got to like 35-40%. And I'm flagging a lot. So
It's okay. I think I'm only doing one more sprint because I want to edit my video tonight too, and I can't do that while I'm sprinting. So to all of you who will get FOMO, you can leave and know that there's only one sprint left.
I've got mine mostly edited, except for like the last 2 clips.
I read 80 pages of Fullcroft Ghosts, and so I only have 40 pages left. So
One reads so fast.
Yeah,
It was shorter than I thought too, because I looked to where the first author's note was, but there's not an author's note at the end of Fullcroft Ghost. There's an author's note at the end of the first short story. So it's actually like 40 pages shorter than I thought it was.
I read the Kindle, so I didn't have the short stories.
yeah, it's only 192 pages. So,
It's so short.
and I feel like the pages, I don't know, I feel like the font is a little bit bigger than.
It is.
Well,
yeah.
Technically YA.
Oh,
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
It's actually like flagged as YA everywhere.
Yeah, I guess the font makes sense then, because yeah, it's just like moving really quick. I'm really liking it. Old people are creepy. That's
Old
the point
people
of that
are
story.
creepy. I love creepy grandparents. Like creepy old people, yes.
Creepy old people, creepy kids. If you're like over 70, 75, and under like 12, those are your creepy ages.
Yeah, peak creepy for horror.
Finished your book. Woohoo. Lexi uses a sprint schedule, but I do not. So go to Lexi's channel.
Kaylee does Mondays usually.
Yeah, Kaylee does regularly too.
I do them every Monday, just not at a regular time. I'm always going in the evening. It's just sometimes I start early in the day and sometimes I don't start until evening. But yeah.
I don't know how well you do it. I'm impressed. 45 more pages into Voices to Know This book's really starting to give me the chills. I have to work tomorrow, so that was my last sprint. I need sleep. Good night.
Right. I'm probably not far behind you.
51 pages that sprint. I decided to watch She's the Man for Rom-Comathon, so I could work on my blanket. A mood. I finished Suburban Hell. I enjoyed it. Started Trisha Wants to Cuddle. Read 67 pages. Y'all, finished Laws of the Skies. Not supernatural.
I didn't think it was.
It's
But this sounds like a good thing.
involving 6-year-old children.
I love those puke faces and then 5 stars. Too.
I was just thinking that. Sorry, Bowser.
That's awesome. I love that.
I'm reading The Last Werewolf by Glenn Duncan. Have just over 100 pages left. I finished The Woman in Black, which was good but sad. Spun again in Haunted House for the 3rd time today. I am really kind of avoiding the Haunted House prompt because all I have that I want to read is Darcy. But I'm like, I can't just read like 5 Darcys in one vlog.
Good. You've done it before. It's Darcy.
Yeah, I've done it before. And Smut Den, I mostly read Sophie Lark as well. I just went through the Brutal Birth Rate series. Totally miss coming back. Dang TikTok. TikTok is a mood.
I haven't been back long.
Sound like cousin. Love your accent. I love Mel's accent too. Read a couple of chapters. Look at you go. I now need you all to read Final Girls, but also I need to know if you liked the movie Cabin in the Woods.
Loved it.
I have not seen it.
So many people hate it, and I feel like if you hate it, you won't like this. But if
It's
you like
one
it,
of my favorite movies because it's supposed to be utterly ridiculous. And if you go into it thinking it's a serious movie, you'll hate it. It's not supposed to be.
It's so fun.
I love it. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it too.
Me too.
Did you end up liking Final Girl?
I gave it 4 stars.
Oh,
Yay.
I really liked it. I think like it feels like a Mirror Grant. Like it feels like Into the Drowning Deep. Like it's got like a good amount of like science to like some thrilling, but
Good. That's what I missed in Square Cubed. It just felt more Wayward Children. So I was missing that. I'm glad to hear that.
yes, I think I'll definitely be doing thriller now. I think you should.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Why do I find this bigger? Yeah, I feel like I want you to do horror, Lexi, but I feel like you'll do some reason.
Mhm.
I'll probably do horror tomorrow and then thriller on Sunday.
I think I'm going to stick to horror for the rest of the time because I feel like I actually read more thrillers than horror regularly. So this is like my time to deep dive into more horror then because the thrillers are just so easy to like find on Libby. And so I end up listening to thrillers like really quick and like the popular ones are just so available where horror it's a little bit more difficult. And so
Yeah,
I agree. The thrillers more often.
I would agree. Sunday's a good day to do thriller too, because like unofficially we all just like kept reading until we finished our last book anyways, and like we counted it for Smut Den, and I feel like that's kind of the vibe here. So you pick a longer book, you don't have to worry about finishing it at 7 because it's just rude to leave it unfinished during a readathon. So just count it anyways.
Yeah.
I've been in the biggest reading slump. That sucks. But gaming is always fun.
Yeah.
It did what it set out to do. I'm not sure where they got the Winnie the Pooh or Blair Witch from for the Blair Witch. I think sometimes they throw those on there.
That was what intrigued me, so this is sad.
I picked up a Naya Elborn novella for Haunted, but if I hit again, I'm respinning it. I would respin.
It has Chris Hemsworth in it. And the dude from Grey's Anatomy. And a lot of Josh Whedon actors and actresses. A lot. From either Marvel or Buffy.
Also, I'm done for the night. Go ahead.
Me too. I'm tapping out.
Oh.
But are you going to spin thriller, Rye, or horror again?
Yeah, are you doing thriller or horror? Because if you're doing thriller, I don't have it written out. We'll have to do
I need a wheel.
Screenshot. Yeah.
Means I need to open one. Hold on. I have nothing linked. I'm a terrible host. Who wanted to host on my channel?
I had things linked purely because it was kickoff sprints. Let's just be real. Stevie, no, we're all reading different things.
Yeah, we just read different things.
Sometimes you guys do sprints where you all read the same thing, though, for your...
Yeah, but that's only usually once a month.
Once a month.
We do that sometimes. And what's been done on sequel tonight? I hope that you love them. Oh yeah, that is right. Never mind. But, right, I can just do this for you.
Yeah, we can do this.
If you
Because I want to know what you get, so.
Yeah.
Well, she's got it ready to go, or I like, okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
We're good.
Okay.
Said we'll start a fight.
Okay. One by one.
I wasn't sure which one it was even on.
I wasn't sure which one it was going to stop on. I was like, oh, we're getting so close.
I thought it was going to stop on Snowy Setting, and I was like, poor Rye.
Snowy Setting for thriller, I actually have like 4 choices for. So
I feel like one by one could apply to a lot, though. So hopefully there's one that Raya was already wanting to read that could fit that.
Hopefully.
Teddy, too late.
I need to spin the wheel, but it's really far away.
Hmm.
To get us another sprint time.
I can do it.
I was really hoping you'd say that when I was being dramatic.
I'm just sitting mine on the floor beside me. Now, if it gets you a really long sprint, it's not my fault.
You know, I act like it's just like
yeah, I know.
There.
Okay.
45? 55? I'm good with that.
I'm going to bed.
I should finish my book, that means.
Like a 25 or 30, I'd stuck around. But 55, I feel like I'm not going to make it.
Mel, it's just an extra like 20 minutes on top of that.
No, but it's 1 a.m.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I was already almost asleep in that one. The talking keeps me awake, but I don't know if I'm going to make it till 2.
I don't know if I'm going to make it.
This is fair.
I'll try, but I'm not making any promises.
I'm honestly impressed the fact that you'd even say you tried.
Yeah, they're very unlikely, but I will make the attempt.
This is true. You know, it's the size of a double mattress plus a little bit bigger.
I think the sarcasm was leaking through in this comment.
It definitely was, but I'm still going with it. It's really big. One more sprint of Nightmare Man, and then I will watch The Office to order the 55. This is a mood.
I hope you're liking it.
There's a fucking spider, and I was like, it's because I'm reading too much horror.
I've already sucked up a spider in the vacuum once today, so
Helps.
it's one of the big ones too.
Okay.
I'd rather it be one of the big ones because most of the time those stay on the ground, and I don't have to worry about is this a brown recluse.
Every time you mention spider, my body just involuntarily shudders.
This is fair.
Tomorrow, no, probably sometime between 9 and 10 CST if I had to just take a guess.
That's what I would assume. But it'll be early enough. And then we'll go all day until like the same time. So
all day sprints.
It'll be a long one.
I will be passing the baton sometime around afternoon.
Fair.
I mean, I'll be there, but that way we get on everybody's channel.
Yes. Okay. Lexi, are you staying?
That's the plan as of right now.
Cool. Okay, I'll see all of you in 55 minutes. Hello. I made it to 78 from Ghost Eaters. I'm really liking it.
Yay! That's awesome. It'd be sad if you hated it after the.
I thought about that. I was like, do I want to read it this weekend? So close to that picture.
I finished Fullcroft Ghosts, and I'm giving it 4 stars. And then I spun and got Spooky Word in the title, so I'm reading The Nightmare Man.
Solid.
I only got like 9 pages into The Nightmare Man, though. It's jarring how different like this font is to like in that size to this one. It's like so tiny, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I have the audio from Hoopla too, so I'm like definitely gonna take advantage of listening and reading at the same time, because I was like reading it like, what does this say?
I would have died without the audio, I think, in that sprint. I was tired.
Yeah, that's why I probably could have read more than 9 pages if it was earlier in the day, but those 9 pages were a bit of a struggle. Not because of the content, just because of the focus required.
It's also like it's late, and then like we've already done a full day of reading. Like your eyes are like, stop.
Yeah, because I read like 2.5 books today. I mean, they weren't like super long, but still, like my brain is done with the reading now.
Is man the spooky word in that title?
Sure.
70% into Ring Shout, and dang, this book is good. I haven't read that one yet. I keep meaning to. Not seeing much difference in the book and the movie so far. No exits, but still enjoying the read. 12 pages of Extraordinary Union. Finished She's the Man TikToked. It's done with Apples Never Fall by Leanne Moriarty. It's a classist thriller, but it's not really a thriller. 43 pages left. A part of me wants to stay up and read more, but I don't know if I would make it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, am I gonna audiobook Ghost Eaters for a bit and put like a sleep timer on? And haven't decided. It's like I want to stay up and read, but like also I have things to do. Read 165 pages of The Retreat in my wonky sleep naps. Was definitely only a 3-star. I enjoyed her other book, but this is lacking. Oh no. Read 60 pages, almost halfway. Let's go. 50% of the book. Hopefully we'll finish in the morning. It's 7:42 and it's morning.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep once we're done. I think I'm going to listen to a little bit of the audiobook, but like 10 minutes, and that just listen in the dark as I lay down and then go to sleep.
I really should edit some of this vlog. Other ones I have to do in the morning. But like I kind of crashing hard today.
Yeah, weird. There's no way I could edit right now. I haven't edited anything yet, so I'm going to hate myself when that happens, but it's not happening tonight.
I normally like for Smut Den, I either edited it like the night of or like the morning of, and so I'm trying to do that again too to keep it. I'm reading so much, so. But I think I've been talking less because I'm trying to like keep it small. At one point, I'm like, I don't know if this vlog is helpful. I think I'm pretty much telling you whether I liked a book or not, and there's no reasoning behind it. Yeah, I'm like trying to still give a slight reasoning, but then now I'm just afraid that when I put in the clips, it's like already going to be an hour plus. Just YOLO it.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll try to cut it down as much as I can, but I'm like, I never really cut down when I talk about the book. I'll just like cut out other extra little bits if I need to.
I think people are scared of long vlogs, but like, because everyone says they don't want long vlogs, but my long vlogs do better than my short vlogs. But like, literally, if you put it out there and you put a poll and you're like, oh, it's short or long, people will vote short. But like, I'm like, at the same time, then why does my long one do better?
Yeah, that is weird. Because I feel like long videos do better. Like, that's like what bigger booktubers do too. So obviously they're successful in creating these long videos, but also they're bigger, so maybe it's okay for them to have like long videos when they have like tens and hundreds of thousands of people because they're already invested in that person. Or maybe it's more intimidating for a new person to click on a long vlog if they don't know you yet.
That is. I think the part of it too is if you think about it, YouTube's job and what YouTube wants is for people to stay on the platform. So if you put out a 60-minute video and people are watching it, YouTube says, okay, we're going to promote this video because you're keeping people on our platform longer, versus if you do a 5-minute or a 10-minute video, you're really not keeping people on the platform. Like, that's the whole idea between all this, like TikTok, all of those algorithms. They're meant to keep you, like, the TikTok hole is a thing for a reason. Like, TikTok wants you to fall down that rabbit hole.
So, I mean, I'm only like 9 pages in, so I'm just going off of what the synopsis on Goodreads says. But like right in the first sentence, it says this chilling new horror novel. So I'm reading it as a horror, but I know Lexi has mentioned that like parts of it are like kind of thriller. So it could be one of those books that could go either way. But I don't have a personal opinion yet since I'm not far enough in.
Okay, well, thank you everyone for hanging out. We're going to end these. Although it feels kind of sad not to end in 10 minutes when it hits 5 hours, but whatever. And we will be back. I think we're sprinting on Mel's channel in the morning. So by we, I mean Mel, because I'll probably still be in bed.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be on there when she starts. Maybe before she ends, but like, no, I'll be still unconscious when she starts.
Yeah, I'll be in bed. I'll probably be awake, but I'll be in bed still when she's sprinting. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, and may the wheel be ever in your favor. Bye-bye.